Hosso0312_Berry followed.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hosso0312 followed.
Okay. So this is out of my comfort zone. I don't usually do art, and my art skills aren't amazing. But I thought I'd try something different. Where are we? You'll have to bear with me because I don't have any mods that are on. So please do bear with me, guys. I'll shut that up. We'll need to bring that up a bit. So I've done the outlines. Let me check this bit. Oh wait, I moved that over to something else. Oh, where did I put that? I think it's behind all this stuff over here that I opened up. There we go. Right, there we go. We'll get that over there. And then what was that one? I need another 600 monitors. Get that one going. Yeah, we'll leave it on YouTube. Save stations. Let's go for chilled. So, like I say, this is completely out of my comfort zone. I don't usually do art live. So, yeah. Right, okay, so that's sorted out. Let's bring up that so that I can do that. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is a silhouette. Obviously it's all out of scale, out of whack. But that was just a quick idea that I threw at someone to see what they thought about it. So I thought I'd mess around with it a bit more. make sure we're on the right layer. It's always a good good place to be. Right, so I don't think they're the type of mountains I want. Oh, hang on a minute, I put the moon in the right place. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. Okay. There we go. So I know the moon isn't round, it's squiggly and not looking all so wholesome. But I think rolling hills maybe better than pointed mountains. Oh my word, what was that? Oh really, you're gonna... My hand is just decided that it's gonna be like, no, we're not gonna let you... Hang on, wait, where's my glove to stop my hand sticking? Oh, that doesn't do. My hand keeps sticking to the thing. I'm so nervous. I don't do art. Don't do art outside. I usually do all my art by myself. Because then at least that way I don't have to show how bad at art I am. But I thought I'd do something slightly different other than just gaming. Okay, hopefully that'll stop my hand from sticking too much. It's not the right type of glove, but oh my word. And yes, I haven't actually got a screen I can look at as I'm drawing, so I'm kind of eyeballing it as I'm going along, which is quite not fun. I actually tweet out. Yeah, okay. I did that bit's alright. Okay. Right, okay. No, I need that one. Yeah, I need that one up. Okay, so I mean, rolling hills. How about we go? Right, what we'll do is so I know I have all these awesome little different things I can mess around with to get symmetry right and everything, but I still prefer the old style of drawing. Let's make another layer, because this is one bit that I'm terrible at doing. I never do enough layers. Okay, so let's work on the mountain. So now I can mess around on this without actually taking anything else out. So I know the moon's not in the right place, but it was a very, very quick whip that I did. So let's go. I cannot clench my hand in this. Okay, so if we start down here. And then maybe bring out a more jaggedy. Missed. I missed. More jaggedy rock. I'm so gonna have to go and delete some of these notes. Yeah. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Too many jaggeds. Too many jaggedy bits. Right, okay, so this is why I don't do online, guys, is because well, it's because my line art is my line art's not exactly I'm very funny. With my line art, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very fussy. So, first thing I gotta figure out is how I'm gonna do the mountains. That's because I had pointed the old-fashioned pointed mountains, and then I thought about maybe rolling hills. So at the moment we got the wolf heads in the wrong places because I had. Hi Nate, how you doing, buddy? Because I had the first one. I had the first mountain kind of coming along that mountain, and then I went really high with that one, which is why the wolves are kind of in the wrong line, as it were. Because obviously I want to have the wolves kind of on that line. So that one will obviously have to come down a little bit. I'm not very good at drawing the bodies of wolves, so I thought I'd just go for the heads in silhouette style. Obviously that one I messed around with, giving a little bit of fur, a little bit of fluff, and that one's a bald waff. It's I pre-drew the moon so that the moon was in place, because my line art is, I'm very fussy with my line art, which is why my art videos never. This is why I don't really do art on live. And I haven't decided which flavour my mod I'm gonna have today yet, so I haven't actually made my mod yet. But yeah, so we'll bring the wolves down. I don't know, wolves about right, and then maybe moon up a bit. Choices. Good morning, how are you doing? So at first they were pointy mountains, but that just wasn't, I don't think that fitted it quite right, just the plain mountains. And then I tried fog for you today, nice. Then I tried doing the rolling mountains, but I couldn't get the roll right, so I thought back to the jagged kind of mountains. But because I don't actually know what mountains look like that I want to draw in my head, it's quite hard to get them on. I mean, I've seen them in films, I've seen them on Discovery channels. I'm trying to do some art. I mean, maybe it'd be better if I just started from scratch. So take the wolves away. I left the eye there. Yeah. And then we'll take the moon away. Maybe if I'm not... Oh my god. Maybe if I don't press the wrong thing. And then I start the mountains and then bring them back in, see where they fit. But like I say, I can't draw the bodies of animals because they end up being like fat and out of shape and then like twisted somehow. It's like I'll just do the heads. So I was thinking maybe oh my god, that turn it into a tooth, shall we? We'll just turn it into a tooth. Oh my word. No, we don't want another line. We don't want another line. That last line needs to go. That last line. Yeah, it's so hard getting the portions right. I mean, it's slightly easier. It's slightly easier when watching other people do art. I'm not gonna. I just need to get the basic shape down, and then I can start messing with the. Okay, it looks more like a flame. That really does not look like a mountain. So what we'll do is we'll stop that one there, and then bring that down a little bit. And my lines are just. The lines aren't quite right because ideally I want to have like a river flow from the other mountain through the mountains. Oh my god, these they look more like flames. That's just, and this is why I try and do my art offline, because I literally will just not be happy with anything. Right, maybe if we start off with just a plain basic mountain range. And then maybe mess around with what will be the craggedy, weather-worn rocks. No, it's not right. I'm gonna have to quickly see if I can find a decent picture of what I'm trying to draw, because let's put that one back in, shall we? Because I didn't mean to actually delete the whole line. Ooh. And if we have another one kind of coming in at that angle. Right, so where's the moon sit on that one? So yeah, I can then make a really bad circle. Are you ready for this, guys? Maybe if I just continue that down there. I think I might need to make the moon slightly bigger so it kind of incorporates like a bigger portion. So the moon's in the right place. I just can't draw. I just can't. Just can't moon it. I just can't moon it. Because I wanna. There's probably artists out there just laughing at me right now, like, you're just like messing around with your line art, just too much. Because it's supposed to be a sketch to get in, which is why it's in the different layers. But I couldn't find the right drawing glove, so I've got one of these gloves on for the circulation of the hand for arthritis, because apparently I've got really bad arthritis, surprisingly. It's what working in retail does for you. So the moon then covers a bit more. Obviously that's not a great circle, which I can mess around with. I mean, obviously I could just go, I will shove a horizontal line on there and then mess with it that way, and then like you know, whatever I draw, gives some nice. We now have a frog behind her. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Exactly, right? Just give him some extra eyes. He's just eating a smaller frog. You know, because you can always draw like that on here, but I don't like. I stopped doing art because I hated wasting paper. Even though I wasn't wasting it because I was getting my ideas out on paper, I hated the fact that I was using paper when I have a computer. So that's why I decided to learn digital art. So I still like doing the old style as if I was drawing on pieces of paper. But unfortunately I have this one, so I have to look at the screen while I'm drawing, which makes it so much harder to draw, you know, because but I can see the perks of having, because like you can make yourself perfect lines and stuff. So I may have to mess around with that at some point, because you can have it on dual axis and all sorts of stuff. So I know there's all of that. Yeah, it's so hard to draw when you're looking up to the screen. It's just awful. But I prefer drawing as my nan used to say, the old-fashioned way. But I think for this landscape we're gonna have to go maybe kind of that size for the moon, and then that wolf's inside the moon, that wolf's kinda in the moon. But like I say, that one's gonna have to come down anyway because that's too high. The idea was they were kind of sitting on the mountains, but because I didn't get the mountains very good to start off with, because it was just a whip, that wolf is a bit high. He's obviously had, or he or she has obviously had far too much blood on there. So we now have no moon. I have got rid of the moon. I mean, it'd be simple to go. I'm just going to put the moon up here, but I kind of want the moon to be appearing from behind the mountains, but at the same time I don't want the moon being too big. So I kind of want to be kind of saying that just obviously being I can't draw around. Which maybe I should use symmetry for this. Let's get the symmetry set up. So we wanna I don't like using this, but might be the easiest way for me to get the moon, so we actually get some work done. I mean, right, let's get the wolves out of the way. That's not even in, I didn't even put that in straight. Oh my word. Okay, let's turn the symmetry off and start again, because I didn't put that center. The center line was kind of not central, because I want the center to be there. Sank like that. So let's see how. Look at the lovely wiggly line there, just... It was going so well as well. Wow. Look at the lines, they're so not straight. Let's try drawing this one. Let's turn the symmetry off. It's not a great moon. It's kind of flat, pumpkin shaped, but that's kind of where we want it. So that will do as a placeholder for now. It's kind of the size I want. I don't want it too big. But obviously, maybe I should have... Yeah, I could do that. That'd probably be a good idea. I mean... Just... I just like playing with the eraser. And I was drawing on the wrong bit as well. Nice. Okay, right. So Right, let's start with the moon. I think the moon would be the best place to start. So at least that way I can get a central point and actually draw on the moon part. So let's just put the walls in there so we don't have a blank screen up. So I think I'd have to what flavour shall I go for my mod today? I don't know. Maybe a bit of my mod will help me draw straight. Erase history. No, let's not let's not see the erase. Right, okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can do it this way. That's too small. Nope, too big. So at least I got a nice round circle. Though is that oh those walls are kind of throwing me off. That's not central enough. It needs to be over that way a little bit. I mean that's the quickest way I could think of actually doing a moon. Alright, let's just bump up the size of that. Stop it. Phone, be quiet. Somebody at the Jaffa cake. Alright, okay, so that's gonna be just under there. So I'd say that moon is about the right size that I want. And yes, that was cheating badly, I know. So what we do now? Excuse me. I want to press that. Okay. Switchy Rooney. So then what we do is be like, oh look, I drew such a great circle. So we got the moon, and obviously I can then start doing some of the lunar dents in there, which that's not a very good attempt. See, that's one thing you don't have with a piece of paper. The amount of times I've rubbed out, I'd end up with a hole in it. Right, so let's keep that there, but move up onto the mountain one. You stop doing it. So I want set mountain ranges, and the easiest and quickest way to get a mountain range is, you know, the cheating triangles, as I call them. I mean, if you've ever watched Bob Ross do mountains, he makes mountains look so easy. But then again, he made all art look easy. Right, okay. So I don't really want to go much higher than that. At the same time, I don't... I mean, I live in the UK. I've never been to a proper mountain range. The only mountain I've ever been around is the one in Wales. So I actually have no idea what mountains look like in real life. So my brain is just like, they look like mountains from Stick Figure Planet. See, I mean, when you Google mountains, the picture comes up as gorgeous. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, wow. I'm not supposed to be getting... I'm getting distracted by the amazing pictures of mountains here, guys. See, that's the kind of mountainscape that I want. But how can I draw that onto there? I mean, I could save and just post it, because, you know, I am using photo editor, Photoshop. Right, okay, so the mountain range that I was trying to use was in my head. It didn't make any sense. I didn't know what a mountain range actually looked like in my head. But I've just found one. So I'm going to try and transfer that over to here. So instead of starting at the side, I should have started from the center and made like the peak. So you kind of want a big old peak there, and then like little... I didn't honestly think mountain range was going to be so hard to draw, you know, because I've seen so much. Well, I spent hours and hours watching Bob Ross on Twitch, and the way he draws mountains and stuff is just absolutely amazing. He made it look so easy. So then I'm going to want make it a bit more in depth. I kind of want I spent ages learning how to draw stones, so I thought mountains was going to be no problem. Right, you just go. Oi. No, we got further out there. So something along those. Triasis X-ray. Ah, I know one you're on about. That's an awesome. Right, let's get rid of the bottom part of the moon. Nope. Made it too big. Right, let's just quickly get rid of the bulkiest bit of it. And then we'll make the, if we make the eraser smaller, then I can be a bit more detailed with it. Instead of leaving it at 200. I mean... I don't. The good thing about using this eraser, I don't have to keep going and, you know, removing the rubble of the rubber. Because I usually miss a bit, and then as I try and draw a bit further, I'd end up drawing over the rubber bit. Which, of course, didn't actually add anything, it just deleted whatever I was drawing over. And there's that. I should have used a different colour for the mountain. Or the moon, either one would have done fine. And I really should have my glasses on. And I know that moon's the wrong colour. I am aware that we do not do black moons. They need a clean. They always need a clean. I don't know what I do to them. I must just like pick them up and put my hand all over them. I mean, it doesn't actually help me see any better because my eyes are that bad nowadays after millennium of gaming. Well, maybe not a millennium, but you know. But the problem is, for the project that I'm drawing, I don't need too much detail in the things. But as an artist, I want to put all the detail in. So we have a black moon with a nice white mountain on the sides. So I think I like that part of the mountain better than that part. So let's see where the wolf. Yeah, that's well out. That's not too bad. I mean, I could kind of put both the wolves either side of the main mountain and have them like white silhouetted against the moon. Because I think I like the... Whoops. I didn't just do that. Let's quickly move on to that bit there, because then there's nothing there. I think I prefer the shaggy type fur on the wolf rather than Baldo wolf. Right, let's get on the mountains and let's sort out these lines. Let's sort them out, because that's just not right. Right, okay. So I'm gonna have to try and I think I'll have to build up from the bottom maybe. But I may try and take some of the points off the... Because looking at natural formations on the few pictures that I've just seen from the mountain ranges, there's only one real peak, pointy peak type peak. Peak. Right, let's get rid of that. And definitely get rid of that. Certainly want that line to go. And get rid of line. So my biggest problem with my art is literally my line work. My line work is my biggest problem with my OCD, I guess you could say. It makes doing anything take much longer than it actually needs to. Right, so we take that bit off there, because that looks a bit more like a shark's tooth than what I was planning on giving it. So we want to kind of go straight up here, give it a nice little... That line is far too thick. I should really learn to use a different program. And then that comes down sharply. And then if we bring this line down here, down there, that then makes it look a little bit like there's some depth in it. And then if we leave the mountains for a minute, and then we'll move on to another thing. Right, we need a new layer for this. Right, okay, so we're gonna need a river. I mean, Google might know what I mean. Ahahaha, Google knows everything. Ah, yes, see, that's... That should then help me, okay. So now we're going to try and do a river. And obviously the easiest way for an artist to draw a river is just like a snake. Start small. And then as you get... It looks more like a bloody road. Yeah. Right, why I'm rubbing that bit out, it's going to take forever at 10, so if we put that to 20 and then just that's still too small. I'll show it to 200 size. That's fine. No, I won't miss anything then. So maybe if I start from the bottom and work my way up. So obviously this is going to be the I want it to come out from kind of here. So we're going to need to put a mountain there, but not on this, not on that. Okay, let's go and move on to the mountain parts and build and draw on the actual mountain. So we're gonna make it go up, across, and down, so we can have the river then come from this bit here. Maybe it would look better if it was to come down from the top. Like, so it's like coming down from... So hard to get the right placement for things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it come from... So it looks like it's coming from behind the mountain. So if we start here, and then we'll come it's got to start off really tiny, so I'm gonna have to change the size of the... Oh my word. Start going a bit wider. And then obviously we can then put a few we'll mess around with the boulders in a minute. Just doing the outlines makes it hard for you to kind of give it the white water look that you want. Maybe put a rock here. So that and maybe a rock here. maybe a small rock up here somewhere. Alright guys, bear with me a second. I'm just going to go and get myself my mod gaming drink, because my brain is frazzled at the second. Okay. Is that better? There we go. Right, okay. So, in that case, we went for OG energy. I couldn't decide which flavour we went for, so I was just like, well, might as well go for the original. Ooh. Nothing like a good old bit of my mod. Okay, so what we want to do is the wolves are gonna be silhouettes. That was the whole point. I might turn that red actually. Yeah. Let's give it a nice red moon. I mean, that's a bit too red. Even though I like red, that's like really nice. I mean, it looks lighter on the OBS screen than it does on the actual screen. So it's maybe that one be close to it. Or right, let me just have a quick look and see what shade a blood moon looks like. So it is quite dark. It's quite a dark, vibrant red. So but thank you for letting me know that the microphone had decided that it wasn't gonna give me any sound. So it's quite a bright but dark red, which is a really weird way of describing it. See, on OBS that looks bright red, but on this is like really dark red. So if only there was a way I could work out what colour that was showing up on there. Well, we'll stick with that red at the moment, because that's far too dark really. And obviously we've got no details on the moon just yet, which would then be done in, I guess, but yeah, we'll get back to the wolf. So the wolf silhouette, maybe have the wolves around there, but coming up from the bottom maybe. I mean, that looks so much like a wolf, right? If I give it to me. Oh dear. I really didn't think art was going to be so hard doing it live. I sit here and watch artists do online art all the time, and they're just like, yeah, we're doing really good, we're doing this, and it's just like making it look so easy. I don't like them. So if we can use the edge of this, so maybe give him a bit of a shaggy coat, and then kind of around here maybe. That looks more like a horse here. Oh dear. Right, let's just try and get the, let's just Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Right, let's try zooming in. Let's see if I can do a better job of it actually being closer in. Hold on. Now we can actually see where the red line is. Let's go and finish the moon here enough. Oh, I don't want 200. I mean, as I'm doing digital art, I guess I should really be using all the cheats that are available to me, rather than still trying to draw like I would if I was drawing on a piece of paper. I mean, would the wolf be better? Would the wolf be better down here with shaggy fur? I mean, I've never seen a wolf that shape before. Let's just make it into a flying penguin, shall we? Because that's what we're drawing. I get distracted far too easy from what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie, I get far too distracted from what I'm actually doing, which is quite amusing. Okay. See, there's some really good silhouettes of wolves with like the full body, which I could maybe incorporate to like maybe do like let's come down towards the bottom bit because we want to. Let me just. Which one are you? Oh no. Let's try the right button will work so much better when you press the right button. It's gonna be on mountain, right? Nope. Mountain. Ah. Maybe what we could do is like have a bit jutting out, like rock jutting out here type of thing, and then have the wolf. We'll do a quick wolf stick figure. Have one leg there, one leg back here, and then one leg there, and we have stick wolfie. I mean, looks amazing, right? I mean, that looks perfectly like a wolf to me. That looks amazing, right? I mean, who doesn't see that as a wolf, right? Certainly looks like a wolf to me. Oh dear. Even for a stick wolf, that was a bad one. Bye bye, stick wolf. Well, it looked more like a mountain cat, to be fair, rather than a wolf with that amazing ear. So maybe if we were to draw the wolf first and then add the stick in. But I kind of want them to be howling up at the moon, and if they're going to be silhouettes. Right, let's see. Have we got Right, what we'll do is we'll quickly open another image and we'll download it. And then we'll place it in so I can just put it where I was going to put the wolf so I can see. Oh! Yeah, might want to... So this is one that I just literally stole off of... It's not my art, I just literally stole this off of a clip art thing. But I was thinking maybe of having the wolf like at the edge of the water. Maybe a bit further up the mountain. Maybe... I mean, you could just plunk him on top of the mountain. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be two wolves on there. Maybe make him come out on the ledge. Oh, I don't know. Maybe get rid of the river. Right, let's just quickly get rid of that river. That river is no good. Right, okay. So now that we've got rid of that, maybe if we pull this little fella back in, but actually come out to 100%, because that's obviously going to be the... Right. Well, we'll delete that for a second. Basically, okay. And then we bring the wolf back, and obviously it's gonna have to be resized because that's far too big. Maybe like have the wolf kind of there, and then we could have the river flow around the wolf, and he could be standing in the water. So just use, so we'll just be like, we're coming down this way, coming down this way, coming down this way, down this way. So we're not going to see the wolf behind the wolf.
About making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right.
Right, let's see how bad I did the river behind the wolf. Oh, that is amazing. That was amazing. The art, the art behind that was amazing. Right, okay, so if we have because we could make the river flow like.
Take out, if it's an accident, there's an area
And then
that
we'll
is
then
leave it in.
they'll go back that way. There and there.
You know, you want those. It's not a thing about making it accurate.
Right, let's quickly go to Pretzel Rock and move it on to the next one. So guys, if you're looking for music to add to your streams, I personally use Pretzel Rock. It has a YouTube safe selection, so you tick that and then it will play only that. But you may get the odd song that comes on and YouTube Twitch will still make it go silence. They won't give you a copyright strike because it's copyright free music, but it does say that it's owned by a third party, so it will then go quiet, so any talking that you do will disappear and for the length of the song, basically. I mean, does that placing look quite good? Like the wolf being in the center of a river, that's then howling at the moon, it's rising behind. See, the placement is really hard. I don't know.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
Obviously it won't have the white box. Obviously the white box won't be there, and I'll obviously draw my own wolf. But for placement wise, it's just like, because my stick wolf looked like a stick cat. But I like the idea of the rock kind of sitting just above the water level, but I can then incorporate a little bit of. So it's so hard because my brain is just like, oh yeah, that do that. That's let's just quickly mark out roughly where I want. So we'll cut off the rock there, so he's half on a rock. We'll just use the shape of this rock for the time being. So then we'll give it a nice meander. I I love the bloodmoon. I think that's an awesome word. So then that would follow suit. The river's got to have a good old Miranda on it. I know I've cheated using this shape of the rock, but I will change the shape of the rock. It was literally just for that bit there. So we need to change that from 100. That really does not need to be 100 for what I'm just about to do. Because then the back legs of the wolf will be in the river. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how I'm going to change the rock shape much. We could go... and then... But then again, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to add, like, some banks on the river. So I might just keep it a flat stone. So if we go make this like a big round boulder, nice strong boulder shape. And this is also why most of my artwork takes me somewhere in the region of about 5 weeks to finish. Mostly because of line work, to be fair. Well, that was a bit of let's just quickly shove some blue in there so I know what I'm looking at. It would help if I change it from black to blue. May help. Getting the right water color is gonna be awkward. Thank you, Count. I really do appreciate it. So that's the stone that the wolf will stand on. Obviously, I'll have to get the portions right for the wolf, so that it's not as... I mean, I know it's going to be closer to the front than the mountain. But at the same time, I don't want it... So the wolf will be standing on. That's downloaded. That's not my bit of artwork. I'm just using that as a placeholder because my stick wolf looked like more like a stick cat, to be fair. So obviously with the rock being there, wolf's going to be more. So the wolf's going to be more over here. But obviously I want him to kind of be, him or her to be kind of standing in. Damn it. Would help if I actually went. Right, let's get back to business. The stick wolf / stick cat was something along the lines of this. I mean, it's amazing. It so looks like a wolf. But yeah, so I kind of want the wolf to be sitting, well, front paws being on here. And its back paws being and now I make a cat. I mean, it kind of looks like which is literally why I just used this bit of clip art that I found on the first page of Googling wolf silhouettes. Is literally why I chose to use that rather than that. Be gone, you tiger cat, you. Yeah, mountain cat. I mean, yeah. So if we can have him howling or her howling up at the moon around that area. So their head's gonna have to. Feet are on, front paws are on there, its head's gonna be somewhere there. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by and for chatting. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully work's not going to be too bad for you. Right, let's see. I mean, snow-top mountains. I mean, let's go back to the first page on Google for mountains. Because like I say, I've only ever seen one mountain. And I was about 6-7 years old when I saw it, so yeah, trying to draw a mountain from the head was not going too well. So we could do the tops being like a browny grey, and then coming down to lush meadows. obviously I've still got to add some details to the moon, so let's have a look at moon, shall we? Moon. Right, so obviously from Earth, when you see the pictures, the mountain ranges and everything is just a dark kind of patches. So we'll want to go eyedropper for that. But then we're going to want to go darker. Maybe... yeah, that will show up nicely. Okay, let's go on to the moon. I know, I'm jumping from place to place. That's how I do art. I never stick to doing one bit at a time. I kind of like jumping from bit to bit. Alright, so it's almost like as you're looking from the moon. We don't want actual moon silhouette, we just want the moon. So looking at the moon, there's no real pattern as such. It's almost like if you look at an atlas, it's got like a huge landmass where the craters and space debris have hit the moon, giving it all these craters at different depths and stuff. So if we choose that picture there, so I'm gonna kind of copy a picture, not identically, but there's a picture on Google on moon on the first page, on the second line, fourth one across. So if you guys wanted to Google it to see what it looks like, it's named Does the Moon Rotate space.com. So I'm gonna use that as my inspirational picture. But I'm not obviously gonna copy exactly, because you know I got artistic license because it's my bit of artwork, is basically what I'm trying to say. So I'm gonna kinda we have a dog. We have a dog in the moon. That wasn't the plan when I started doing that. That was funny. It's just the shape started turning out as a dog, so I was just like, well, why not? Why not just turn it into a dog with a collar? I mean, it's not as cute as your little fluff that you guys have at the office. I told you I had artistic license, so I put a wolf on the moon. So there's like one big old, and then we can like do a couple of we'll put a paw print on the moon as it's a wolf picture, but I don't actually know what, I can't remember what a paw of a dog actually looks like, so heads of a dog. I mean, I wasn't too far off with that dodgy wolf design. But obviously they have 4 toes. And then they have one back there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put paw print in this bottom bit. We're going to put paw print where that paw attempt at a paw print is. So I've just googled what a paw print looks like because I've only got a cat. Last time I had a dog, I was living with my father. I was 10 years old. So it's been a long time since I've actually seen a paw of a puppy up close. And back then, I didn't really pay much attention to what a paw looked like. I'm not going to lie. So let's... Should we put the paw upside down so it's kind of reaching down to the mountains, or should we have it reaching up to that mass there? Why are we here? Just quickly. So, okay. We love animals here. So it's almost... We'll do it from this way up, I think. So it's kind of a triangle to start. And then kind of like that. We'll have one there. And we have our paw print on the moon. We have the paw print on the moon, guys. We did the dog on the moon, but I thought we'll just put a paw print on instead. And then we'll put a little bit of dark stuff over that side. Right, okay, so looking at the picture, they're kind of... So if we could leave a tiny bit of a gap and then maybe use this area here, and then we can leave that bit as it is. kind of stuff over here. So like I say, it's not going to be exactly like the moon that you see in the night sky, because obviously I have artistic license to make it look a little bit different. So the moon now has a little bit of detail in it, not too much detail. I mean, on each of the photos that I can see, there's like a little white, bright white spot with a little bit coming out in this gap here. So what I may do is I may go for a brighter red. And then do something similar down here. So it kind of represents our moon, but you can see that it is a moon. But obviously it's a bit more, it's a bit different because, I mean, I could sit there and study for hours and hours and hours. I could study the picture of the moon and then draw almost identical markings of our moon onto the picture. But I mean, what's the point of having an artistic license if you can't, you know, do like the artistic bit? So we'll put that down here. So it's like a really bright spot on the moon, and then we have the sun in the thing. Though it looks more like a cobweb type of deal. So now let's just make it a nice, like a crater. A nice beauty spot for the moon. And just gives a little bit of detail and depth into the moon. I mean, we could just get rid of that. Yeah, just get rid of this. Just get rid of that. That's fine for the moon. I'm happy with that for the moon. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that for the moon. Guys, if you're wondering what I'm drinking, I am drinking some My Mod, which is an energy drink, which is complete gaming support. If you're interested, please go and click on that link. Unfortunately on Trovo it didn't go through, but on the other two it did go through. if you're interested in what I'm drinking, that's on there. It's called OG Energy. It's got the flavour from an original energy drink, and it's really good. It's got eye protection, health. It helps concentration levels. It's refreshing. It's made with water, so you're drinking H2O, which is awesome. Alright. While I'm here, I'll then go onto the river and I'll finish the water on the river. Because unfortunately, as you guys can see, it's not quite thingied. That's right, thingied. Yeah, I know the words and things. So we're going to need to change the size of that down to, I'd say, 6. So we're now using idiot. Oh dear. Just gonna fill up the river with red. It's gonna turn into a lava. Thank you all for stopping by to watch me out of my comfort zone. Hopefully it's not been too bad for you guys.
Hello, your call cannot be taken at the moment, so please.
Let's make that sweep around a bit more now that I've added stuff in. Trovo is actually I'm enjoying Trovo a lot. It runs very smoothly. I've not had any issues. I've watched back a couple of my streams on there now, and I've got to say I'm impressed with what they're doing on there. I mean, everybody knows Twitch, which is why everybody goes to Twitch, which is why companies love going with Twitch big streamers and their matrix on what they deem is good for their brand being on Twitch, which is understandable. Twitch has been around for a long time. Twitter is obviously also got many small streamers, Twitch this, Twitch that, accounts that, you know, promote streamers, but the smaller platforms feel more homely. I started my streaming career on Mixer. Unfortunately Mixer closed down last year, or the year before. Yeah, it's been a whole year. We're just over a year now. And I could have gone straight over to Trovo, but I decided to go over to Twitch because I wanted to try and build my brand so that I could get as many viewership as possible, not for myself, not to become famous, but so that I could help promote indie games. And you know, I thought that going to Twitch was the best move, but I've got to say I'm more comfortable on Trovo. What they are actually continuously doing over on Trovo is amazing. And honestly, if it wasn't for my matrix being needed for when I do my charity streams and stuff, I probably would say that I would drop Twitch completely for the time being, because of what's going on with all the raids, the bot spams, and you know, all the hate raids for the minority groups and stuff. I don't know what Twitch can do to sort that out, honestly. I don't know enough about the APIs. I don't know enough about all that back-end stuff. You do see some artings, but I mean, if I didn't have to worry about my charity stream that's coming up, which I moved from this month to next month, being a big deal, I would quite happily just be restreaming to Trovo and YouTube. That's my honest opinion. I think Trovo's got a lot going for it, and I think everybody should give it a try just so that they can see how smoothly it runs compared to the issues that some of us get when we stream, you know. So that's my honest opinion. So yeah, I mean, you guys have stopped part on my Trovo streams. I didn't see anybody say anything bad about the quality over there. It's well known that Twitch has a bit of an iffy thing with the ingestion for some streamers. Partners don't have to worry about it because obviously they take priority, and then the affiliates get, if they're lucky, they'll get scaling down and stuff. But a lot of people don't end up with it because they don't have the bandwidth to do that. Yeah. Okay, let's go and show what we've done so far. Yes, you need basically you need an account with Restream. Let's see, let's get the I'll drop the link in chat so you can actually check it out. So basically all you do is apparently I've got to reconnect to Trovo, apparently. Ignore the channel part, you don't need the channel part. So I'll just take that off. So that's going to take me straight to the channel because I'm logged in, but that's the address. Am I still live on Trovo? Because it's saying that I need to reconnect my API with Trovo. Oh, I'm still live over there. Weird. And then the chat, you can actually pop into OBS like I've done. So I've got, it's like a docking section in the OBS. So instead of going to Twitch, you get your key from Restream, and then you connect it to your OBS. And so where you've got your key for Twitch, yes, for Twitch, you then put your Restream in there. There are other platforms, but I'm currently using Restream. Obviously I'm breaking TOS. If Twitch has a problem with it, they can ban my channel. They can give me a warning, whatever. Because as an affiliate, I'm not supposed to stream to anywhere else. But with what's going on over there at the moment, I'm not comfortable just streaming on Twitch. I've already had to ban 2 bots from joining into my channel. I've been given a tag for my search because a lot of my fan base is from the LGBTQ side of things, and that's one of the groups of people that their bots are targeting for hate raids and stuff. So I don't feel comfortable enough streaming just over on Twitch. So if they want to ban me on there, they can ban me on there. So if you want to restream, ideally don't be affiliate with Twitch. Is biggest thing. But I mean, a lot of people do it, and a lot of people get away with it. I don't know if I'll get away with it, but that's just that. I mean, most people that support me have moved their financial support over to Trovo anyway. So if it wasn't for the fact that I was sitting on a bit of money in Twitch, then I would just be like, right, I'll get rid of the affiliate. The affiliate program on Twitch is a bit restrictive, because you've got to be only with them guys. I personally don't have a problem with Twitch myself. As a streaming platform, it's a great platform, but to get recognition, you kind of have to bring your own community from, say, like YouTube. Growing on Twitch by just streaming on Twitch is extremely hard unless you're playing in the esports categories and like really hitting the hardcore gaming community. Whereas on Trovo, you're more likely to get, as it's a small platform, you're more likely to have people notice you and be like, oh, I'll come across and see what's going on over here, you know. So that's just what it is. I mean, I like Trovo. I like the way that they're going. I don't know if I'll ever hit the Trovo 500, which is their program, like the affiliation program.
Goodbye.
But it's definitely a nice little program, nice little platform, and I would suggest at least try and stream over there once, just so you can see what the ingest is like. Like I say, I'm currently restreaming through a bot, well, a third-party program. So if I was to stream directly to Trovo without going through Restream, who knows, it may be even clearer. But at the same time, Restream is quite handy. As you may have noticed in chat, I haven't actually got chat bar up, so you won't have seen it. But basically, there's a little YouTube picture, there's a Trovo picture, and a Twitch picture. So you guys are commenting from over on Twitch, so you get a little Twitch bubble icon next to your name, whereas Hexa talked to me from Trovo, so he had a little Trovo logo. Obviously, depending on what platforms you're using, depends on what pictures they are, but they're the three that I'm restreaming to, so you can tell where people are talking to you from, which is always nice. But if you don't have chat up in your channel, like you guys do actually have a chat thing up in your channel, you'll actually see everybody chatting, especially if you use the Restream chat bot. But like for if I was to not use Twitter, No, it doesn't seem to be much of a problem at all. Like I say, there are other bots programs that do what I'm doing. One that actually does Gleamish. Who knows if Gleamish is going to stay going or not? I can't tell the future. I mean, there's no saying that Trovo is going to keep going, because Trovo's brand new as well, or a year old. But according to a lot of people that were part of Beam, which was Mixer before Microsoft came into it. Sorry, guys. Apparently, according to a lot of people that were in Beam days, it feels much more like that than it did Mixer. So who knows? Also, you can upgrade from base level, which is what I'm doing. I've got the base level, so it's free, but you can pay to get premium or whatever the upgrade is for Restream. Sorry guys, if you can hear some banging, I think there's somebody moving in downstairs today. Hopefully with the noise gates and stuff that I've got set up on OBS, you're not hearing too much background noise. It's one of the reasons I haven't actually done my recording yet. What's it? Because obviously I've still got a couple mixes left to put out for my mod. But because there's so much banging about, and I haven't got any noise gates on my mobile, which is what I'm doing the recording on, I thought it's best just to not record it yet. So I've got 3 mixes left to make, I think, of my mod mixes. So you guys, I'm gonna have to try and rush you guys for a new flavor, you know, because I got mixes I gotta make. I might throw a couple of extra stones in here to kind of give some white water effects, but just get the outline done. The Mix King. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, Nate asked me to mix all 4 of them, see what that tasted like, so I did, and it kind of tasted like cola to me. I was apprehensive. I thought it was going to taste quite bad, because obviously it's different profiles. Sorry guys.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
You guys are so good at that.
Hi guys. just had a quick catch up with the wife because obviously she's at work in the office today, which is why I can stream. So sorry that this bit of art thing is taking a bit of a while, but as you can see, I'm nearly there, and we'll like I say, I might put some extra rocks in, and I'll probably bounce from the river to something else in a second, because that's just the way I do my art. I've always been like that with my art. Even on pieces of paper, I'd start something and then I'll move on to something else. So I'm not claiming to be an amazing artist, and I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to do commissions and stuff. Maybe one day. But I do like art. I've always enjoyed art. I stopped doing art, like I say, simply because I hated the fact that I was using paper, and to me I thought I was wasting paper by drawing. Even though it was something I was enjoying doing, I felt within myself that I was wasting the paper. I mean, I know it's all been chopped down and it's all, you know, already been taken out of Mother Nature's hand, but still, it didn't sit right with me, so I completely stopped art. So not only have I started to relearn art, I've also relearned it in a different medium, which is quite interesting. Like I say, maybe one day I'll get good enough that I can get some commissions and stuff going, and then I can put some money into getting myself a tablet that's got a screen on it, so I can actually look at what I'm drawing rather than the screen. But I mean, the little pad that I've got from Wacom is amazing. Only sent me back £90, so I'm happy with it. Right, okay, so let's zoom out. And so I've done that bit. Right, let's take the wolf silhouettes out because they're not actually doing anything at the moment. So that's the position of the wolf. So it's going to be kind of on the rock that I've done there. So half of it's going to be on the rock that I've drawn in here. So the front paws are going to be on there. And then hopefully the other paws will sit in the water. And then it'll be howling up at the moon. So I am literally using no cuts. I'm literally doing most of this freehand. Apart from the moon, I did end up doing 800 size in the brush and just slammed the moon down, because if you'd been here at the start, you would have seen how dodgy the circles were looking. And it's digital art, you know, just shortcuts and stuff you can use. So press the wrong button. So hopefully everything's coming across nicely for you. I've not dropped any frames using it for the 2 hours that I've been live. I've not dropped a single frame, even though I'm using a third-party streaming platform. So, if you guys got any questions you want to ask, feel free. I'll try my best to answer them. My artwork when I was drawing before was charcoal and pencil, and it was drawing landscapes, which I hope to get back to drawing someday. Someday. Nice. Drink. Now I'm out of drink. Wow. The drink I'm gonna down anyway. That's fine. That's why I've got some water instead of downing my mod. Otherwise, I might go a bit. But I will have to quickly pause and get it. Oh. Right, so if you guys will just excuse me for a second while I just go and get some water, because I just drank it all. And so, like I say, if you guys got any questions, just let me know. I'll answer them as best as I can. Okay, that squeal you just heard was me forgetting I actually broke my toe, and I just kicked the edge of my desk with, of course, the broken toe. You know, as one does. I have another foot that's fine. No, I have to kick things with a broken toe, because why not? It's what we do. Right, let's get a nice grey for the sky. I don't like using black in my artwork. Like full black. Simply because it's like white, unless it's going on something, it just doesn't feel the void properly. It just, like, if it's pure black or pure white on digital art, it just seems to blank everything out, which isn't really what I want. I mean, I could... Right, let me just quickly Google something. Okay, so you can see the moon during sunset. So if we go for a nice dark purpley, instead of black, we'll go for a nice dark purpley colour. Right, let's see what this looks like. Because the colour you guys are seeing is different to what I'm actually seeing. Oops. Undo. So I've missed a gap somewhere. Now let's see if we can figure out where I missed it. So there's a gap in my line work somewhere. But that purple wasn't right anyway. Look at that. That doesn't look any different. I think the line I'm missing is there. Right, so we got our moon. So if we just take everything else off, that's what the moon looks like. And we'll put our mountains back in. I can't see where the line I missed is. But quite clearly I've missed the line somewhere. Let's put the silhouettes back on there because, you know, that's what we're doing at the moment. So that's the placement roughly of the wolf. So it's going to be on the stepping stone. Nope. That is not my... That is a download. It is not mine. I did not do any of that at all. Maybe if we go for a dark blue. Right, what are we going to do mountain range? Ooh, that looks nice. I may have to try and draw something like that one day. I mean, I could do the tops covered in snow, I guess. You're supposed to be doing art. Stop watching. Stop looking at the pictures. There's me just scrolling through the pictures like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Right, okay. So we're going to go for a mossy green shade. Right, okay, so let's see. Hex code. I don't like the lemongrass. Right, let's start off with that one and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, so 7 E C 8 5 O. See, that looks like lime to me. So the colour that you'd get lime. Oh, if you're still about, Hex, did you try the buldak hot chicken flavoured ramen? Is that the black packet? Yeah. Give me a second. You want spicy? That is the black packet. You want to try too damn spicy. That one made my mouth hurt. It made my mouth burn to the point where I'm going to be giving these packets away to a colleague at work when I get back to work. They were very, very hot. I'm not going to lie, they were too hot for my stomach. I don't know if it's because I don't eat spicy food because my wife's not She doesn't like spicy stuff. But they are very tasty, but very hot. Right, okay, so it's looking quite plain. Okay. Okie dokie. No, don't want that one. I want to change it slightly. That's more of a grassy green to me. So what we're going to do is just going to work on a bit down here. But yeah, I ordered the that pack. They come in packs of 5. I ordered those on Amazon and it wasn't a bad price, to be fair. It's quite tasty. I mean, does that look grassy green to you, or does that look too green? Thanks for the follow on Trovo. I really do appreciate it. Like I say, if you need anything, if you need some help with anything streaming or related, just hit me up in my DMs. I know you guys are very smart over there and you can probably work things out, but if you want to take some shortcuts and get some help, then just hit me up. I'm more than happy to help you guys out. I mean, does that look like a grassy green? It doesn't, does it? I mean, even on my one, it doesn't look the green that I picked. How about that one? I mean, that looks more cartoony green. I've got a golf course. Just put a little flag on there and we can have a game of golf. I get distracted far too easy from what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's a slightly better green, even though it's a cartoonish green. I think that looks a bit more of a grassy green. Maybe if we go across this way a bit more. About, oh, no, we want R. We want R. How about that one? Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to look at see what you guys are seeing on yours. I don't know if I can get my camera around on this one. But that's how dark it is on mine. See, yours is really dark on the blue, but it's really light on the camera. Yeah, you don't need to see my big old belly, which is going to get bigger with a sweet tea order. That's what I mean. It's really weird because you've got a really light sun. It's the moon, but on mine it's like pretty dark. But it looks really light on the camera, and I don't quite understand why. Perhaps it's the blue filter that I've got on the on the actual monitor for my mood swing now for my eyes. I have everything in. I've got like a blue filter over my screen built into the monitor, which is why I picked this monitor. Right, let's get erasing. Right, okay, so what are we gonna do for the mountings? Because I don't want them to be green mountings. Looking at the first page on Google, and the reason I say looking at the first page on Google and what page I'm looking at, etc., is because obviously I'm using pictures and I don't want to keep switching from monitor to monitor. And I wanted you guys to know why I keep looking over there, because that's my screen that's got everything on, and then my screen over this side has got my OBS on. So if you see me looking that way, it's because that's where my chat is with my OBS screen, and this is what I'm using for my pictures. And then obviously when I'm looking at the camera, it's there. I mean, if I could afford it, I'd have a camera pointed in all three directions, and then I really feel confused. But looking at the pages I've got, it's like halfway up the mountains green, and then grey with a bit of ice on top. I mean, there is a couple of pictures that have just like rock, but I feel as if as I'm using a water feature river thing, I feel like I should be using green for a lot of it and then have ice on top. But I hope you guys like my little paw print. We can put that in honor of the My Mod Dog Squad. So really I want the grass. Would help if I actually put it on the brush. So I want the grass to kind of go like that, and then obviously white doesn't work very well, but because just the very tips with ice, which you guys can see better than I can see it. I can't actually see it on my screen very well at all. Like snow topped, and then have like a mountain grey. Nine, 7, 7C, 5, 3. There's more wood, and so if we go, yeah, that's gonna be a nice. And then have like the mountainy. But I feel like I should go a bit higher with the grass on Middle Mountain, because Middle Mountain's like, yeah, I mean, what do you reckon? Do you reckon that would be a good like combination. Like maybe if I took the grass, say, like up to here, maybe. I mean, I don't have. I mean, I could always go higher in the middle for the grass anyway. But I don't know about the shade of green. Right, let's bang that up to. Let's give that a nice 500. All right, we'll go 5,000 for the razor. Let's knock that back down to 10. Made the green more pale. How about how's that green look? I mean, I may do it so we have a wolf there, and then have two silhouettes sitting up in the sky. Not too bad. All right, let's get that to a decent size, shall we? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and then I could possibly make them into almost like what they called when the constellations. I could almost make them like wolf constellations, but in silhouette form. I mean, that sounds quite good to me, I'm not gonna lie. Now, if I can do that with my art skills is a different matter. Right, this is gonna need to be bigger to get rid of that, because that's not right. It's not right, I tell you, that's not right. 100 should be big enough. There's me wolf. Oh no, I deleted the wolf on that side. No! What a bugger. The wolf on that side's gone. Right, fine. We'll just have that wolf there for now. I just realised that I've deleted me wolf. I can't believe I did that. Alright, so guys, we have My Mod Gaming. I am drinking the OG, the classic energy, so it's OG energy from My Mod. You do have Pog Punch, which is the fruity punch, like the classic fruit punch, but with a slight hint of sourness. You have Son of a Beach, which is a more tropical flavour. If you like the taste of mango because that's the most outstanding flavour I can taste in it myself. Son of a Beaches for you, it's lovely. It's my personal favourite. And then you got the blue raspberry flavour, which is blue buff. They have a starter kit for $9.99. So you get one of these lovely shakers. Which you can hear the ball inside. You get a packet, 2 packets of each flavour. So you get 2 OG Energy. You get 2 Fog Punch. You get 2 Son of a Beach. And you get 2 Blue Buff. For the nominal price of $9.99. Poggy Punch, love it. If you're interested, guys, I'll drop my affiliate link in there because yes, I am an affiliate with a lovely team over there. They're a new company that started up in, was it May or March this year, guys? There's the link, my affiliate link, so you can go and check that. And the reason I chose what is my mod is it takes you straight to the page that you can actually see what's in the flavor, what all the goodness is in there, and it's all the techie bits, if you like. If you're anything like me, I enjoyed reading that so much. And you get a cheeky if you put that discount in May the 5th. See, they've been around since May the 5th, so you know, day after May the 4th be with you, they launched. And the team is amazing, and they have the most adorable doggo you could possibly imagine. I want to go to the warehouse and steal the doggo for myself, but I won't because that's not very nice. I may just go over to I might just go over there and give the doggo Revenge of the 5th. There we go, see? You guys got it. I'll just go over there and pet the doggo. We couldn't really have a dog where we live anyway, so which is a shame. But right, let's place down the mountain color, so we'll zoom in so you can see my lovely dodgy lines. I mean, look how straight those lines are. Though I guess as it's a mountain range, they wouldn't technically be straight, would they? I do want to give a bit more shape to them, so I might just color the green grass in. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll color in the grass. Oh, will you just press the right thing? Mod dog color with? Yes. Guys, quick question. Have you guys got your time frame for your Q&A yet? Because I would love to make sure I'm there for that. And then I can be like one of those really annoying people that is like, so what was the first question you guys answered? You know the type of person. You know the type of person I'm on about. Maybe I should do a little bit darker at the edge. So if we go, you know, because by the edge of a river, Awesome. That'd be an interesting watch, because you guys, I mean, you've seen how many questions we ask you guys, because we're mean like that. So unfortunately, I can't actually do the quick colouring of Bill, because somewhere along the lines I've missed the somewhere along the lines I've actually missed the line, so we don't actually have a complete thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go darker green just by the edge, because obviously at a water's edge you have more silk. Exactly, the more you know, the more you ask. I mean, what? Alright, so if we quickly... I knew I was going to do that. Right, let's change that from 100. We don't need that at 100. Let's turn back to river, so we colour it on the right. Right, so the colouring I'm using at the moment is on wolf left, because we no longer have a wolf on the left, because I deleted it. Just I mean like that. Right, okay, so we'll use brush. So what do you guys think of this colour for like the mountains and rocks? Do you think that looks a natural rocky colour? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't use the hex code that was given to me on the mountain. I changed it slightly. But thank you, my mod squad, for joining me today. I know you guys are probably extremely busy at the office or the warehouse. I don't know what your setup is at work, so it's either office, warehousey space. But thank you guys, it's an honor to have you here. You guys are awesome. The problem with my art, I feel it looks far too cartoony for me. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. I haven't played that for a while. Yeah, I'm not sure. I still can't quite figure out where I've missed the line. You should see me offline. I literally have a broken controller from the PlayStation 2 good old days, where it took a lot to bust it. And when things get really stressed, I throw that controller. But we've got... Oh yeah. You should hear the wife when she's playing video games. She puts me to shame. But no, usually when the anger comes out, I've been doing art for somewhere in the region of about 12 hours, and then I delete delete a layer that I was working on instead of the one that I didn't want to delete. I didn't need, so I went to delete and so that's, you know, that's when I tend to lose my temper. But I really do enjoy doing art. I've tried getting back into it quite nicely. Just without the paper usage, because that really didn't sit right with me. Even though it's something I ideally love doing, I love the feel of charcoal in my hand. The texture of it is just, there's something about charcoal when you're using it as an art form, as an art, you know, style. The charcoal in your hand is just, yeah, perhaps that's what you need in the office. Perhaps you need to get one of those, you know, one of those little speed bags, so you get your exercise as well, and you also have something to take your aggression out on, because you can get ones that you can move about. So it's like a sandbag at the bottom, and then it's a pole, and then it's another, you know, so you can have a, so you can move it out of the way. I mean, if we had room, I would definitely have one of those, and then just smack away at the punch bag. No. Yeah, I looked at all of these, but unfortunately we've got such a small room, because literally I can hold the handle of the kitchen door from here. That's, I can touch the wall from here. That's how much space I got behind me. Well, yeah, exactly. You got your pre-workouts and stuff from Rage. So, you know, you guys got it perfect. You know, so you got your recoveries, you got your stuff for your recoveries after the workouts, and you got your energy drink for when you're actually going through it. I mean, what more do you want? But yeah, literally, I can touch the wall if I go off of stream, off camera. I'm touching the wall there. I can't touch that wall because I'll have to actually go off camera, but I don't have any extra space. Plus the cat would steal it. How am I going to make this mountain range look more like a mountain range rather than just a silhouette of a mountain range? I'm so annoyed that I got rid of that wolf. The mod life, exactly. How cool would that be? Okay, so I don't want to put the wolf in just yet. I think I want to work on the mountains a bit more. So I'm going to have to find a nice... Right, let's go... It wasn't with water when I found it. You watch, I'm not going to be able to find the... Yeah, there it is. Right, okay, so we now need to make the things a bit more jaggedy. Jaggedy. Right, the way I do art means that I don't get overly stressed with what I'm doing, because I jump backwards and forwards. Behind my back. So I'm gonna remove one mountain at a time. And then we're going to spend half an hour on mountain range again. This time I don't have a plan. That's not the mountain I was using. Oh, it's over there, that's what. No, it's not. Problem is looking at so many different mountain ranges at the same time. So, ooh, I want to try that, and then it's just not going to work right. Right, so we're going to go... So I may go like this. I'm going to try and get this type of bit over this side. So we're going to come down from peak. So a quick confession here, guys. When I do art when I'm not online, I listen to really heavy metal music. So then we want to bring... I'm going to bring that down just a little bit further. We don't want to go straight lines because mountains aren't straight. They have weathered. They have different bits and pieces weathered off of them at all sorts of places. Okay, so if we're using this bit here, how are we gonna... So who's the budding artists in the mod squad then? Because I really like your overlays that you did. And this is the part where you go, oh, none of us made that. That was just off of something else. And my heart's going to be broken because I thought one of you guys actually did that. Oh, son of a... Ah, nice. I'm really impressed with it. I'm in the middle of trying to make myself a overlay for my charity streams next month, and I'm really running out of time for that. Considering the first is on Monday? No, it's the 4th on Monday. He is. I'm not jealous at all. Much. First is Friday, yeah. So my first charity stream will be the 2nd of October, so I should really be working on my overlay. I think that looks slightly better for the mountain range. In a minute, I might actually change over and start working my overlay, and then I can show you guys what this looks like afterwards. That's what I'll do. Right, now we go save as. Save on me computer. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but my artwork is so. Right, so we're gonna call this Blood Moon Wolfie. There we go, Blood Moon Wolfie. So we'll leave that up so I can switch between, so you guys can see that I haven't just been staring at a blank screen for 3 hours. Alright, so first things first is I've got to figure out. So we're gonna. This is gonna be. Can we rename the layers? Yeah. Layout. So the thing is, I'm gonna have to work out what game I'm gonna stream. Because obviously that's going to have a huge effect on my layout. Doesn't really matter. Well, the thing is, it's going to be every single Saturday, so I'll have to play the same game on the Saturdays if I worry about the layout of my layout. If I don't worry about how it is going to be, and so I like my camera being down in the bottom left hand. where I know a lot of streamers have their camera up here. That's a lovely square box. Just perfect camera, right? It looks like a little birdie. Something. I do not get distracted easy, guys. What do you want about? I drew a dog on the moon. Now I drew a birdie instead of a camera. So I prefer, I know a lot of games have information down in the bottom left hand side and the right hand side. And I know a lot of... Would have I press brush. Didn't mean to do that. So, as I don't have game music playing, I will need somewhere for the music to be scrolling across. So, and the way that I do the music changes its place, so I can't do that type of thing. Okay. Ah, there's Betty. Betty's back. Excuse me, Betty. I thought I got rid of you already. Alright, so the first thing to do is get the right layout. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna design it so that I can move the pieces around for each game. I think that would be the best way to do it. So it means each layout overlay bit is going to have to be an individual bit done. So let's go and see what colours Campaign Against Living Miserably is, because they've just recently changed their colour scheme. So they're now greens. I really like that green. That green is nice. So instead of going for the... I'm doing a charity stream. It's going to be anywhere between 6 to 12 hours each on Saturdays. It was supposed to be in September, but as you guys can see, I just, with things that were going on, I just didn't end up doing it. So I wasn't ready, and in September I was in a very, very dark place mentally. September's a very, very hard month for me because I've lost 4 friends to suicide over the years in September's. So the charity is Campaign Against Living Miserably. So maybe I could use, like, instead of having a border all the way around, I don't want to overfill the screen, because I know a lot of people don't like overly filled screens. So I'm going to have a be right back screen. So I'm going to start on the be right back screen, I think. So I'll put my pen down somewhere. So I'm going to design my own layout for the charity streams. The easiest way I can think of doing it is each individual piece so that I can rearrange it as I go for different games. Sorry, just talking about September is quite hard to take. So, right. Be right back screen. So, what makes a good be right back screen? I have no idea. Right. Obviously, I don't want to copy them identically because that's their thing, but they've got a really nice double green, like a lime green, and then they've got more of a aqua green going. That might be a good idea. So what we'll do is we'll start off here somewhere by pressing that. So this is just a layout that I'm going to keep going back to. So this isn't the design for it. This is just the just for the placement.
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
So the reason I'm leaving that with such a space is because over on this side I'm gonna have drawn straight lines, of course. I'm not too worried about how straight lines are and stuff. Up here I'm gonna have their website. So the whole time I'm on my break, there's going to be the website there, and then I'm going to have chat underneath so that everybody's eyes over this side, because this is where it needs to be. This bit here is the important thing, and then up the top here I will have the charity name, and then underneath we'll have the goal, and then in writing we'll have website. Wow, it's so hard to write in this. And then underneath here, I'm gonna have a box that's got numbers.
Needs a friend, so we're gonna give him one right here.
So there's gonna be the UK for the charity, and then I'm gonna have the US, and we're gonna have Germany, I'm just trying to think where most of my viewers come from. so that there's something relevant to them, and then maybe have like big happy grin. Maybe it should be a puppy, but then yeah. I mean, we should just leave it like that. Yeah. So that's the layout of the Be Right Back screen. I mean, what do you guys think of that for a layout? I mean, the numbers bit's not going to take up the entire bit there. But as it's for the charity, I kind of want to go and use their colour scheme. Or as close to it as possible. I mean, for the charity stream, I'm not going to have my Revolution partner screen up there. I'm not going to have my other team, Pathfinders League team, up there. So that in top corner is not going to be there on the charity stream. I won't be having any of the stuff I have. What do I actually have on my Be Right Back screen? So yeah, I won't be having any of my social stuff up there. I won't be having any of the pretty much I'm not going to have anything that I've got on my Be Right Back screen now, because it's going to be just for the charity. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah. Right, so let's do the website box. Okay. So we need a new layer. So that's going to be in this bucket. Right, so what we're going to do... I don't want them to be plain square boxes. But of course it's going to have to be a rectangle. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It could be a... Okay, Right, I will straighten up these lines in a minute. Because then I can... Wow, my line drawing is terrible. Okay, so that will be the website box. Obviously I will straighten up the lines and make it look nice and pretty. So their design is kind of like Again, I don't want to copy them identically because obviously this is their brand. But that's very close to their thing, so I can't do that. So to split it up, I'm gonna have to think of you know, we'll go because then it's not copying anybody's brand or anything. Because the last thing we want to do on a charity stream is take anything away from anybody. So it's like a picture frame with the website in here. And then that's going to be one colour. That'll be the other colour. And we won't have to worry about background here because we'll have the thing. Right, okay. Right, we have the idea. Now I've got to try and do the lines. Right, have we got a ruler on it? I don't play about with the toys on this thing at all. Because I like drawing everything by hand. It should be a I think give me a straight line somewhere. A square? What's that? Ah. Okay, and then that didn't work. Didn't stay. I knew what. Okay. It's fine. Well, apparently they're still there, but it's... Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could just freehand it. And instead of having completely straight lines, we could just, like, have a... There should be a line tool somewhere. So what we'll do is we'll press the thing. Make 2 squares, then there is a tool to subtract the front shape from the back. We'll freehand it because I don't like using tools. I don't feel like I'm doing art when I use tools. I'm such a fussy bugger. Frame toolkit, okay. Right, there we go. So we got because what I'm gonna do, it's not quite right. Dang it. It's still there. Yeah, that's about the size I want it. Okay, let's go and do that. Right, okay, oops. I didn't do that. Okay, yes I did. Dang it. Alright. That's at 50%. Oh, 100% is far too close. I don't like it. Right, let me just close this down for a minute because it's not doing its job properly. Don't look at my terroir. Let's open that one up and then we'll open a new one. Right, so first things first, we're going to do the outside line. So what we're going to do is we're going to make... We're going to go 20 wide for the outside line. My hands are now shaking because it knows I'm going to try and draw a straight line. Above text. Aha. I want to go that way. Well, that went a bit wrong. What the? Oh, hello. I can make some funky shapes. Whee! I get far too distracted. Far too. Ooh. There is a ruler tool on here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. What? See, that was quite cool. Aha. Shape. I can make some pretty interesting shapes with this. That will come in quite handy. How many random shapes can I put in there one go? Stow it. Behave yourself. I don't want to see the history. Oh. Right, okay. I mean, I could cheat and just bring in a picture frame. Pack, what? All right, okay. I mean, I could just cheat and put a picture frame on there and then draw around it. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draw. I'm just gonna repeat myself 101 times before my brain catches up with what I'm doing. What I'll do is I'll just draw a freehand. And then I'll zoom in and I'll try and straighten the line up a little bit. That's curving up straight away. Oh my word. It went nice and straight. Well, that went nice and straight, guys. I mean, look at it. La 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 la. Fell off the side. I mean, that wasn't too bad. It didn't go quite straight, but didn't go too bad. Let's get this down to proper size rubber. So we got the dimension. Oh. I think 20's too. I think 20's too fat. Let's see if I can do this by looking down at this. Oh, that'd be why my pen's starting to. I'm gonna have to buy myself a new pen. So we want to kind of give it a nice. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw all the roughs out, and then when I'm not online I'll mess around, because otherwise I'm not going to get anything done. Actually, what we'll do, so we're going to come in from the top here. Oh, that's too big and so. Right, okay, so that's too big. I won't be able to fit everything else on there if it's that big. Okay. But that's kind of what I wanted to go for. I wanted it to not be a complete square or rectangle, but I wanted it to be quite a funky frame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the layout so you guys can see what it's going to look like, and then I'll put what it ended up looking like on Twitter. So it's going to be rough, but not as rough as it was. Welcome back. So we want to go. So really, we want it long ways like this, rather than square. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to just draw out what it's going to look like so you guys can see. And then once I'm offline and the stress of drawing in front of people is off my case, I'll so that's going to be the website box, and then we want a chat box. Here. It's also going to have, obviously I won't be drawing with 20 pixel pen either. That probably doesn't help. So if you guys ever try drawing with crayons that were blunted down, you know, it just doesn't work. And then in between here we're going to have some writing. I'm not going to tell you what the writing's going to be, you're going to have to wait and see. It's going to be line of text there. And this is going to be slightly more fanciful looking. And then there's going to be something in this corner, this corner, this corner, this corner. And then the same on here. But obviously more in line. And then next to it we're going to have a nice... I'm not worried about the straight lines because I'm going to turn it into a scroll. Because I like the way that I do the scrolls. My scrolls are nice. If you look down in my About Me section on Twitch, there is actually a scroll that I drew myself. In fact, it should still be on here somewhere. Maybe not. As I drew this myself, I can bring it in. So that's something kind of how it's going to be on there. But obviously not quite to that extreme. I didn't... Son of a... So I drew that myself. Not now, obviously. So... as you can see, it matches the colours and with the logo. So what we're going to do is we're going to have something similar to this up the top. Not quite so. So something like that will be... In fact, what I'll do is I'll just... I'll just use this as a placeholder so you guys can see. Oh, where's my layers disappeared to? Dang it. So that bit of artwork there is something that I drew for Pathfinder League. So it's not going to be this type, it's going to be a similar style banner. And then we'll have...
It doesn't matter how much you know about implementation.
The name of the
or any of these kind of video game terms.
So we're gonna have the name of the charity as main focus,
None of that matters if you can't.
and then have
So the first thing for me is always learning your.
so then we'll have the be right back part,
And it doesn't matter.
and we'll post that in like some sort of frame.
And you're still thinking about it. You've got to know how to.
And with thin border around this. Obviously I'm using such a big pen,
These days and have it stand
so
on its own with
it'll be something like that. And then down here we'll have a box, and then a little bit above it we'll have help line. Oh, I can't. This pen's far too big. This pen size is far too big. And then of course that'll be in a border, and then we'll have the UK helpline for the charity here. Then we'll have US line, which I'll have to look up. And then we have the Germany one. I may use the flags instead of numbers. Hey Captain, how you doing, buddy? And then
those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion.
I'm gonna put
Because I'm not really talking about video games.
we'll use Australia as well, because I know I have some Australian people coming in. So just so I know, I'll better put what these are. So this is the website. So we'll have the actual website sitting in there, not in this particular thing. This is just
You have to be
the
able to feel it.
the drawing and the planning,
You have to know how to
because
take those in your
I
mind
can't seem to
and
draw straight lines
say
when
something
I'm
meaningful.
live.
And
I
don't think that's
panic.
necessarily something you learn in school,
But my pen nib is not round anymore.
reading a book or watching,
I have to find a
YouTube
replacement
videos
pen
or
for that. So this is what we did so far today
from doing it, from trying it
on
over and over and
so I've not just had a
over and over.
blank page all day. We started off with it was just a doodle really, and I want to do something other than gameplay, because gaming at the moment for me is kind of hit and miss. I either get sucked into a game or I don't. So this is just a doodle that I was doing basically. So this one is the be right back screen for my charity stream, which I've got a lot of work to get done for it, as the first is on Friday. So Saturday the 2nd will be the first of 5 streams, because I'm pretty sure there's 5 Saturdays this month. So this is going to be chat box. That's going to be numbers. I really should make the thing smaller, but whatever. It's too late for this one now. So we've got Be Right Back. And then we're going to have their website. I'm going to make the website come down vertical. Just because it's different. So that's the layout. Obviously the background art's going to be slightly different because that was for a different project, so that's not going to fit in with the theme that I'm going to be doing. But that's the layout of the Be Right Back screen. So we'll quickly save that, just so we have the where am I actually saving this? Okay, I'm saving it on the main screen. Okay, that's fine. Charity. Can't even spell. So it doesn't matter that that is rammed full, because that is literally just the screen that's going to be there when I go to have a stretch, go to loo, whatever. So it doesn't matter that that's in your face, full. So this is going to be the starting soon screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to have right, you know what, I'm going to change the size of this pen because this pen size is far too big and I don't like it. Even though it's only a layout of it, but... So, what we're going to do is we're going to have... And then we're going to have and we're going to have the web address here. And it's going to be in frames. All of it's going to be in frames. Just to make it look... Actually, no, I think I'll make these in banners. The whole lot will be in banners of the redesign. And then I'm going to have the dates. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Obviously this will be much nicer. Then we'll have goal with the total underneath of what we're hoping to raise for them, and then we're gonna have mission statement here from the charity. There's no way I could write like that. It's far too fluent. So we'll save this one as well. I'll go back to the other art in a minute, because I just can't draw straight lines at the moment. So these are just layouts for me to work on. And then we got the streaming one. So I'm going to keep my box where I am. So I'm going to go and put my cam box down here. but obviously we won't have that bit there, but I'm going to put it in anyway just so. Right, okay, so we have that there, and then in a little banner which I will design, we'll have the cam zone. So that will literally be attached to there, but for some reason I didn't want to draw it attached to it. Up the top here, in this location here, we'll have a banner for calm zone, charity, stream, and then we'll have the chat box, which I won't actually have because it will come and go as people chat, which will be provided by Pixel TV, which I haven't set up. So that's where it scrolls up when people chat, and then it will disappear afterwards. And then underneath that will have the website, and then after the website we'll have the goal, I think that's all you need really for yeah, I can actually read that. Strange enough, I can actually read that type of writing. I don't think we really need any more on the actual streaming part, because obviously on the Be Right Back screen you got loads of information. What is it? An ending stream scene. So this is basically what my brain's like. You're seeing the way that I work in my brain showing up here. It's chaotic, it's unflowing, it's okay, and then put that on there. Yeah, it's an ending scene. So the ending soon, the ending one will be nice and simple. In the center we'll have a nice big thank you for joining me today for the charity stream. Obviously it will be nice and what the... oh, it's done that thing again. I hate when it does that. Oh, hello. The pen's moving it around. Stop it. And then down this side we'll have the mission statement. The mission statement here. This type of writing is what I see in my head the whole time. It's crazy. And then we'll have the telephone numbers over here. down here we'll have a smiley face with the awesome hairstyle. And then we'll have the website over here. I cannot spell today. And that will be the that will be the ending soon screen for the charity stream. So as you can see, I got lots and lots to do on that. So we now have my layouts for all of those, so we can just shut those off. Right, if you bear with me guys, I'm just going to get up and have a quick stretch and then I'll be back. So yeah, that's gonna be the layouts for that. Where's my layers gone? Right, I'm gonna close this down and start again because I've messed it up somehow, surprisingly. Yeah, so that was my very quick outline of what was going to be happening. So I'm going to have to design a banner. Me daft Grogu. Oops. Here's me daft Grogu that I drew. Oops, I meant to open. Yeah. Oh, where did I put the... Cat. Kitty. Oh, I got rid of the layers bit and I don't know how to get it back. Pen options, maybe? Nope. See, they're just not turning up now. Oh my god, cat, will you stop scratching? Kitty! You, madam, are taking the piece. Yes, you are. You, madam, are taking the piece. That's not the mod dog. It's Kitty. It's not food time yet. Alright, alright. You wanted attention. Right, okay. Let me quickly Google how to get the layers back on. Maybe it's under view, window maybe? Right, let's... There we go. So the wolf will be there. I'd actually forgotten where I put the wolf. Let's speed the colouring up a little bit. Yeah, let's see. We'll use layer 1. No, we'll got to be on mountain, isn't it? Let's see if we actually manage to fill up what yeah, okay. So it was obviously something along that side that was making it not be able to fill, which is fine. Right, let's make this bigger size brush. No, we just need to... okay. Okay, so... thank you for the points on the stay safe. Really do appreciate it. Let's probably want to come to about here, so it hits most of the mountains. So yeah, we're gonna go kind of that area. That's my cat. I'm calling baby, guys. Just to be, you know. So obviously I'll sort out the colouring on that, but obviously I want to finish redoing the mountains first. So we need to get that, and then we're going to use this colour for the mountains. I'm glad I didn't do anything just then. Okay, what if I press brush? Instead of rubbing it all out, I think I'm just going to go over. Because I'm pretty happy with this mountain here. I think that holds enough. I can't even follow lines. Right, okay. So we're just covering up all the fill lines that didn't get filled because it doesn't fill right up to the line for some reason. Whee! Yep. So obviously this isn't our moon that you've seen in night sky because I just decided to add a paw print on the moon, but it's supposed to be a blood moon. It's nope. I'm not wondering. Okay, that's weird. Right. What I wanted to do was give it a bit more of a jaggedy. Wow. Right, we'll leave that bit. No, I don't like those jags. So we're going to keep it nice and simple. Can't even follow a line. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you guys can have a nice run into the end of your shifts. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure as always to have you guys here. Alright Cap, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hopefully you'll have a lovely rest of your afternoon or morning or evening. I don't know roughly where you are in the world. Thank you. It's been lovely having you guys here. I'll post up how it ends up. Let's get the jags on this one, shall we? I wonder what when I use that bit. Oh. Huh. Okay. That was weird. God damn it. Oh. I hate it when it does it. Right, fine, we'll save it as it is. No, we just want to press save now. Not quite sure why that went grey over there. So that's going to be there, that's going to be there. We've got the mountain range. Alright, okay. I really don't know why they turned grey over there. The only thing I can think of is because it went over the black. So yeah, we'll have another silhouette of the wolf. Are you serious, Giddy? So we're going to have a silhouette of the wolf, which will probably put around this area here, and then one on the left in that area, so the like symmetry is there, and then we'll have a wolf down there. So that was a wolf howling up at the moon. And I didn't really need to put that one there, did I? I've got to be very careful now that I don't actually colour over. Which one am I actually on? I'm on mountain, it's fine. So we have a wolf. We have 3 wolves. We have 3 silhouettes. 1 full-bodied wolf, which will be there, standing half in the river, half on the rock, as long as I put it in the right place. We're gonna have green at the bottom, and then I've decided that I'm not gonna go with snow topped top one. I'll find a nice dark purple that's not a weird purple. Wow. Okay. And then I might do the top bit like a dark grey blacky colour. Let me see. Kitty, stop scrapping! Yeah. I mean, I might go like a black and then a dark purple going to a lighter purple, then into like an almost sky blue down the bottom, so it's a blood moon highlight. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream there, guys, because I've got a lot of charity artwork to do. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna get done before Friday. I was gonna try and do it online for you guys, but that's not gonna be. I'll show you guys the progress on this one. I may actually finish it on stream, but I'll probably do the wolf because I don't want to keep using that picture. So that wolf there, and might get the silhouettes done, and then I might just finish it offline, and then see what my next art project is going to be. But thank you all for being here, guys. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. I've been completely out of my comfort zone today, and you guys have been so supportive. So I can't thank you enough. Hopefully you've had a nice relaxing time watching me rub out 101 billion lines. You know, as one does. I hope you get your artwork or your program done. Like I say, I'll show you what I've got with my overlays. For some reason I just couldn't get myself to draw straight lines, for some unknown reason. I'm not happy with the wear on my pen. I've not had it very long. Well, I have, but I haven't used it that much. Let's see who is online that we can maybe pass the love over to. Got anybody online? We'll start off with who's on Twitch. But first of all, we're gonna have to give out I need to go on this one because I haven't set up for this other one. Guys, please do me a favor and go and follow My Mod Gaming. Check out their streaming site. You have a few different streamers on there. It's the actual team themselves from their headquarters. They're amazing group of people. So please do go and check out. You might be able to go and catch Abby live, or you might catch Nate live, or you may catch Joe live. They're the only three that I've seen stream. I don't know if anybody else streams on my mod team, but that's who you're likely to catch on the stream. So again, guys, you guys have been phenomenal. I'll go and see who's on each thing and drop them some love. If I remember how to do this type of stuff, because you know, my dog, my dog. So we're going to go over on Twitch to Phoenix Gaming. Lovely chap. So that's who we're going to go and share love over there. On Trovo, I've got nobody live, so I won't be passing love over on Trovo. And there's nobody on there, so guys, much love to you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I shall be live tomorrow doing who knows what. But thank you for joining me on my art stream. You guys have been awesome. Much love to you all. Take care.